What up, everybody? I'm Monkey Puzzle, and it's time for our Thursday stream. We're gonna go back to Dune Awakening today and see if we can finish the missions. We're definitely gonna hit a point where we need to take a break because the deep desert is not my jam. Besides the PvP part of it, which is pretty jank, it's just a huge grind in the PvE area in order to get the materials you need. We may do a little bit more, but I'm not going to make a huge thing out of it because I feel like changes are coming. There's going to be some new content. It's going to take a while. It'll probably be in September. That we see some of that, which is coming up actually. We're just about to hit September, probably end of the month. Oh wait, no, August comes first. skip a month. Somebody's eager. Anyway, yeah, so at least a month, but we're gonna hang in there, but we might be in a little holding pattern for a minute. But today there is still stuff to do. I mean, it's the kind of game, if you're into building and stuff, there's always stuff to do. Although we did that. We built a huge base. And there may be opportunities for more, but I'm going to hang where we are right now. But yeah, before we take more of a formal break, let's get in and finish the content. Absolutely. And then, hopefully new stuff will come soon enough. Yeah, and we might poke into the deep desert a little bit at the end of the stream. We'll see how the energy goes and if we're actually even able to get the missions done. How are we doing for water and stuff? Let's see. We are full, pretty much. It can hold a little bit more. Might be able to put a body in the still. Let's see. If we can. Oh, yes, we can. If we can put one, that means we can put two. All right, now we will be 100% full for sure. Anyway, thank you for joining, y'all. Appreciate you coming through as we play some more Dune and chat about this game and other games. One thing we have to make sure we do is keep up with the fuel. So let's refuel generators. We're back at 20 days, 20 hours again. And we actually owe some taxes too. We got to pay 20 grand. So maybe we'll start off with paying some taxes. Let's grab our money, put it in the bank. I guess I put some in last time too. Well, let's go ahead and take that. And let's see, we can take a few more bandages. That gets me up to 20. Boom. A nice boom. It does. All right, let's take a look at the mission. So I was trying to advance up the Atreides ranks, mainly so I can buy the dining room furniture. So we've pretty much finished all of these except for some busy work, which I'm not going to worry about. We're here. We're hunting Skorda. Yeah, and that has to do with the Atreides quest, right? There was like this whole thing of some tainted spice. Reminds you haven't been on it a bit too, should refuel. Yeah, pretty soon I'm going to start setting just a timer on my phone to make sure that I don't pass 2 weeks. But I'm still playing enough right now. I haven't had to do that quite yet. But yeah, and Karmic Coffee, if you're ever listening, I did fuel your base up like a week ago. So yeah, we got to do this, and we're tracking it, hunting Skorda. That should also be over here. And I still have a few little guys to do, so we'll do those as well. But yeah, a few of these. But right now, let's finish the main Atreides one. And then we'll do some cleanup of these guys. Until we've got them all done, except we're never giving them, ever, we're never giving them a tier 6 cutting ray, because I ain't giving them that. Totally readying a base right now. Awesome. What's up, Arali? Go get him. Go raid him. That's right. Arali is the pirate of the deep desert. He is feared. Indeed. So much loot just left to take. Are you actually really? I heard there are a lot of abandoned bases out there full of loot. I haven't really been looking for them. But indeed there are. Let's see. What was the button for this? Yes. Trying to see if anybody is actually on. Is there a way to see who's on? Oh yeah, Arali's on Haga Basin. There we go. He is in the game. I will jump into voice if you feel like chatting. No pressure. No pressure at all. Open up Discord. Before I jump into all my mission stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god. Terminal Brigade. What's up?
Yeah, I was just overlooking at the place and I was like, maybe I'll build here. And I like put down a little thing, was charging up the batteries for it, and then was like, oh, this base over there on the edge of the desert is like decayed. And I walked over, I'm like, everything's free for the taking. So I put down a thing and like I put down a little thief real quick and claimed everything.
Nice.
And I was like, I guess I'm gonna start dismantling this stuff and get my thing and bring it home. So there's a lot of stuff, man.
I sent you a party invite so I could see where you are.
Yep, just accept it. I like
spy on you.
It'd be a weird, like, it's right up against the sand on either side. Like, I was gonna build in different places. I'm gonna build here. That's not bad. That's
a good place, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right near the Minas Tirith. And yeah, you got a little bit of a drive to get to aluminum and stuff from there. Although, actually, you could just go up that the little pass right there to the north of you.
The place I was gonna build is just up to the north of me. Like, it's just up that pass. But I was like, well, I mean, this is right on the sand, so maybe.
I'm gonna go spy on you. See what base you're claiming.
Yeah, come on.
Alright, we're gonna need to repair my put new wings on my ship soon enough.
I'm gonna go get my
Whee! Back in the Thopter, man.
Alright, I actually was watching Dune earlier today.
The movie?
Yep.
I thought about it, but once was pretty good, actually. They're good. If I do anything next with Dune, it's actually going to be reading the books again. I actually have the Children of Dune. No, not Children of Dune. What's the second one? Dune Messiah?
Yeah, Messiah.
Yeah, I've got Messiah queued up on Audible. I've got into the first chapter twice, but I haven't managed to go further.
That is the extent of where I went through Dune and then Dune Messiah, and I was like, I think I'm done.
Yeah, there's a ton of it. I read a lot more when I was in middle school. I think I got like 4 books into it. I think I got to like Emperor Dune. I dug them. The thing that's holding me back right now is They're cool, but they're like so serious. They're like kind of dry.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of exposition in the beginning. But yeah, Dune Messiah is where it starts getting really interesting. Because Dune is just pretty much about the whole, you know, betrayal of the Atreides. And then, you know, that's the majority. I mean, of course, Paul becomes the Kwisatz Haderach, of course.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this looks pretty abandoned.
Yeah, I just put down the sub-fee for the generator so I could, you know, protect it from a sandstorm as it happens. But yeah, I was just like, oh, there's stuff in all of these storage bins. I was like, well,
this is kind of cool because you can. There's a lot of spice blooms that happen that a ways to like southwest, and so you can kind of keep an eye on them. I don't know. I like the open dunes as a view better than just looking at one from one cliff to another.
yeah.
And that's what I like about my base is you know, I'm looking over all those dunes.
Yeah, there's a place a bit off to the like there's kind of that piece that overhangs that's right off of that looks like I could also put I could put a sub-fee over that direction instead.
Oh yeah. That's a cool little thing there. You couldn't drive a buggy up there very easily, but
No.
although if you do your fief right and use a couple vertical extensions, you can more than get to the ground.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like one of the there's a no-build zone on the back half of that, so I'm not sure if that extends down or not. Yeah, the place I'm talking is the front edge of that is a place you can build, like the like towards the dunes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to be underneath here right now, so I'm gonna go like.
I wonder if they're just trying to keep this passage clear.
Yeah.
Back
like
behind
this
it.
This section out front, or this little like projection that's up here, is like a place you can build. Yeah, that one right in front of you.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, maybe building up on that piece and kind of coming down into the section where that's at now. I was like, what? Okay. But yeah, there's like 4 or 5 boxes just full of stuff. I was like, well, we're gonna put a recycler out. We're gonna tear up all the gear.
You should just take over this whole rocky area.
There's only so much you can do. I mean, you can get a thing out and see where it shows the no build stuff are.
Yeah, you got a camp right here.
Yeah, because like ideally back in this little cubby thing would be pretty sick, but I don't think you can actually do it there.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make this?
Let me go say hi to your neighbors. See how the neighborhood is.
I see someone.
Oh, they're rude. I don't know, man. It's not a very good neighborhood. I had to kill your neighbors. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right, buddy. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Should be close enough I can put stuff in the buggy now. Yeah, I was like, oh, there's just a whole bunch of stuff. Cool.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of opportunity for that right now. Looks like someone visited your base and switched off all the running equipment. What? Maybe they were helping you out because you were underpowered or something. Warlord, what's up? You're on too? You're right around here too, aren't you? You're like right over there.
Instead of putting in the buggy.
How you doing? Yeah, from that base right across the dunes right there, down to there is my buggy run to get to the aluminum. I run past here all the time, at least when I'm actively getting aluminum.
Oh, they got some Iridium.
Oh, nice. Just Trivedium?
Looks like it.
They're gonna come back on like, hey, we were just gone an extra week. Give us our base back. All right, let's go pay our taxes real quick, and then we'll go do the quest. So, actually, I have to investigate the Udam. It's right here, actually. Why don't we just go ahead and do that? Investigate the Udam. We gotta search the, I think, the learning center for Skorda. So let's go murk some fools while we chat with the Raleigh. That's my mark. As he steals other people's real estate. Robber Baron.
Guts out.
Yeah, well, it's a real turning point right now for the game, because we're gonna find out like who's really sticking with it and who's not. You know, a lot of people like played it and now they're done. There's some people still sticking around for the whole deep desert loop, but now it's kind of a waiting game for all the PvEers for new content, basically. Which they already gave us the dates for that, right? Like one's in September and one's in spring or something like that. Actually,
yeah.
And what I'm hoping for is, they said that they would kind of horizontally expand content. So what I'm hoping that means is there is a PvE in-game world to accompany the PvP one. We'll find out. You might have had someone come and take things. Was your shield down?
Somebody's probably at you. I mean, you'd have to like, your base had to be like broken, unclaimed, essentially. Like, that's the only way to really do this part.
Yeah, and none of the people you put as associates would take anything. We know that for sure.
Yeah.
What's up, Helix? Hello. You had 17 days left on the shield?
That shouldn't have been a thing.
No.
Did you see they're gonna move the flower sand that's near you?
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. I was gonna mention that. We got to go get some more flower sand. I'm pretty stocked up right now, but that I don't get, right? They made a whole list of changes that are going to come soon. Right now they're on the PTR, the public test realm. But one of the things they were going to do is move the few spice and flower sand locations in Haga Basin that are near, that don't have worm sign. They're going to make sure they have worm sign. And they're going to make the compactor attract the worm more. It's like, why are you doing that now? You know, it doesn't make a lot of sense, because right now for player retention, what they need is people to keep their bases, right? And so why make one of the tasks you have to do to keep your base, to get flower sand? Why make that harder right now? Why add friction to that?
Yeah.
I don't really get it. The learning center, it's saying, is over here.
Also looked like you might have to rebuild some of your stuff too.
Who?
The pentashield things, that if it's not fully connected.
Right. Yeah, I don't have any of that.
Okay.
I don't think.
Because I know, like, you had those ones that you had placed by putting the outline but not actually building it.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's what they're gonna fix.
Yeah, if I have to do that. I think most of them have connection points, but it's basically for the people who are just building those pentashield cubes.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's just about the texture of it, Helix. It's not about its edibility. what was I saying? Oh yeah, because apparently those are harder to bust than walls and doors and stuff. So when people make those Penashield boxes, they're just really hard to break into.
Yeah.
But okay. Yeah, what's the problem?
I saw though that you can also just that you can currently just glitch through those anyways.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, this is feeling a lot like Ark, where they're just spending all their time trying to balance PvP and all the stupid glitches that.
Yeah. So quit that and do the fun stuff instead of PvP.
Yeah, yeah. But that's what happens when you set up PvP, is you have to like deal with every single stupid exploit, because that's what PvPers do.
I just realized I was taking stuff.
Search the learning center. So which one is the learning center? House of Fig. One I can't even say the name of on stream. It's probably that place right over there, but we'll look around. But yeah, so the thing to do right now is, if you have an easy flower sand place, is to oh, it's probably right here. Get it, all of it you can. Because they're just gonna make you do the up and down game like when you're getting spice, which is kind of annoying. Nobody home. Oh, hello. Can we be friends?
Weather alert. A large sand
No.
storm is approaching.
Your choice. Okay, you're annoying. Yeah. That's what you get. What's up, Iraq? How you doing? Alright. Ooh, it's misty and dusty. I guess it wouldn't be misty here. It's hazy. Oh. Still likes the knife. I got my pointy bit. Pointy end. Needle. It just, for me, in these games, melee just sometimes makes it more interesting. I mean, if you see me in Division, you know I'm fine shooting people too. But given the option, I like melee just because it's a little bit more dangerous. And so it's just, yeah, a little bit more of a challenge. Gotta get up close and personal. Smell their bad breath while you kill them. Or just kill them with yours. Hello, it's your turn. Oh, you pushed me. You're good.
It's too funny, man. I was was like, I'll get on and I'll go look at that spot and kind of get some ideas on how I want to make things work. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna create a base.
Oh, I'm gonna make this my base.
I guess I'm taking a whole bunch of stuff and figuring out if I want to build over here now.
All right, so this I think is maybe what I'm coming
This
for.
latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction.
That sounds
In
bad.
particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
You'll always vouch for the underdog melee since Soldier of Fortune. Soldier of Fortune has melee? Drink up
You know
water.
that place that cut off that built around the flowers and stuff?
Uh-huh.
That's decaying too.
Oh. That is a good one to claim.
Oh. I don't know if it's decayed enough to do that part yet, but
Mm.
I just rolled past and was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, is there a shield on it?
I haven't looked. I'll do it on my way back.
Yeah. That was someone who was playing seriously. Surprised.
Yeah, too.
I have to call Sufir. So Scorta did indeed join the Masquerade. That certainly explains the measurable uptick in their fighting ability. Said uptick is a very recent development, which means we are getting close to Scorta. Keep moving. How far have you gotten with all the missions and stuff?
Actually, one of the things I was gonna do while I was on was finish up more of the Atreides stuff because I wanted to get, the skin for the ornithopter.
I just want the dining room set.
Nice.
Priorities, you know.
Yeah.
I had to pull myself away from the division, man. I got the bug hard. But I don't know if you saw, but I finished campaign.
Yeah, and I seen you'd gone on to some of the other stuff then.
And then I started Warlords.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got the first of the 4 bad guys.
Nice.
Not including Keener.
I'm glad you got into it, bro.
Yeah, man, it's a really good shoot and cover game.
Yes, sir. I love it.
And there's a lot to do, and the world, man, the world is just done so well.
Yeah.
Yeah, good combo of stuff. Right now, I'm working on doing the summit on my off time.
Yeah.
For you guys that may not know, summit is like a 100-story skyscraper that you climb each level just for loot, basically, and you can target certain kinds of loot. Say, you know, like right now I'm trying to find like my favorite assault rifles, so I've targeted it for assault rifles, and I tend to get more of those, which is pretty cool. But now that I've done the campaign on that, and then I'm gonna come to kind of a resting place here in Dune. I'm trying to figure out what to fill the gap, because it's a good time for backlog right now. I mean, there's Ark, but I'm not super driven there. You know, I'll probably go on and explore and do this and that, but I'm not like trying to do all the content all over again.
Yeah.
Right in there. So I will, let's just put this in our pocket. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which of my backlog I want to do right now. I'm thinking of finally finishing the Cyberpunk DLC.
Oh yeah, nice.
I didn't do Phantom Liberty. I started it but didn't finish, so I got a save at a place where that is the only thing left to do right now besides the final missions for the story, which even if you do those, it puts you right back right before them again. So it's for the endings. Although I jumped in there just to kind of warm up to it again, and the it immediately opened up a couple really cool missions that I hadn't done yet. So I'm like, oh, okay, we still got a little bit of other things left to do in here. I'm also really tempted, I've said it a couple times, to check out Abiotic Factor.
Okay.
Have you looked at that at all?
Nope.
Yeah, it's a survival game. You're like locked in a facility, and it's just really got a real tongue-in-cheek sense of humor. It's just like scientists gone wrong and monsters and security issues, and it's just got a real tongue-in-cheek to it. But the graphics are pretty crude, but the gameplay is kind of awesome. So I'm trying to figure out if I want to do that or not. It would be kind of a deep dive though, so
Yeah.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
but yeah, if you guys have suggestions, this is a good time. I know if Jay was in here, she's like, finish Witcher. Which we still actually, that we might put that in. I still have to do Blood and Wine, and this might be a good time for it.
Work still suit.
Grounded 2 came out in early access,
I saw that.
which is also very tempting. I'm trying to learn from my last lesson, Grounded, though, that I've talked about. Grounded 1, I loved it, but I played twice, 2 full playthroughs during early access, and then by the time 1.0 came out, I felt like I'd already played it out, even though there was a ton more content to be had. And so I never really played the full game. Geralt, your bow.
Reloading quickly.
Yeah, I like Geralt. Geralt is a dude I like to play. So we might do that too. I'm not sure. It's kind of the... Not a lot new that I'm super excited about is coming up in at least the next couple months. I can think of. Well, it's hard to keep track. You got anything you're excited about, Raleigh?
I don't really think so game-wise right now, man. Is mercenary still suit better than what I'm wearing? I don't even know.
What?
Just take the parts, it's fine.
None of the still suits are really that great. At this point, if I were you, I'd be wearing heavy.
I think I have the still suit because I like using it for the water thing, and then the other thing is
Once you have a decent water supply and a decaliter, John, though, it's like
picked up a second decaliter, John, so I guess we're good.
the still suit's just not really worth it.
A Mark V cutter ray.
goes there?
Sure, keep that.
Yeah.
Require assistance.
There's just too many advantages with the armor and the water bottle.
Just
Anyway, that's my way of asking you guys to definitely be vocal if there's stuff you want to see right now, because for the first time in a while, my dance card is not full. You guys are going to say, more Division. Nah, but the people were gracious. I did get a decent amount of viewership for what I know is not what you come to my channel for, generally. So the thing we're looking for is down there somewhere. It's in here too.
Reveal yourself. Identify yourself. Huh? Who goes shield on?
I have to come back through here anyway, but mine as well. Oh, actually not here. Butterflies. Wow. Yeah, so if we get up to the top of Atreides today, we'll have to do a little interior decorating to make an office and a dining room. Important stuff, man. Where is it? It's in here. Oh, this thing.
Jorba, I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, has he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. The sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Okay, so we found the next clue for Skorda. That whole little
You've entered
recording
Desert
about
Botanical
him, so we're
Testing
supposed to
Station
call
number 163.
Thufir once again, which is
I'm
great. I'm
Dr.
glad we don't have to go
Gwen
all the way
Olmec,
back there. We do
senior
need to go pay our
plant
taxes.
geneticist here at the station.
Skorda's last
In the long
stand.
history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station
Alright,
program,
optional. Catch
there
up with
have
the
been
hunting party
disappointingly
northwest
few
of Mesa
successful
Terrill.
species introductions.
Well, we gotta do
But
the
I'm
optional.
proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of
Find
several
Skorda and I assume
notable
kill him.
successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our...
Yeah, so what are you all up to lately? What have you been playing? What are you keen on? Okay, so the place we need to go is 500 that way, so we probably should pull out the ornithopter again. You did 2 playtests? I know you did Star Rupture, right? What was the other one? Blind Descent. And what's your hot takes? You mean skinny?
Someone here.
It's basically Subnautica on Mars. Subnautica? Or I thought before you said Satisfactory. Please don't play the new Hobbit game. Or do. What's the new Hobbit game?
There's no shields here, monkey.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Can you go inside?
Yeah, I'm inside right now. I'm looking for the... Oh, here's the thief thing. Take it over, man. So, like, you could legit... Like, we could just take it down right now. Probably.
Wow.
Claim it.
Let me go have a look over there.
It is full of stuff.
Yeah, they were busy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, monkey, let's do it.
I'm coming.
This thing and take it over.
I'm coming. On my way.
If we do that, if we claim the vehicles that are here,
Star Rupture is Satisfactory. Blind Descent is Subnautica. I see. I mean, that's fine if they do it well.
take it over, we'd have to sub-thief and do all the extensions, though, for it to work.
Oh, because it's big?
Yeah, because, I mean, it's got at least vertical extensions on it. So you'd only be taking over, like, the main section unless you do the vertical extensions.
This is Warlords right here, I think.
So at the bottom there's a doorway that's open, and you can just... Go through the rubber that's inside. I think you can just shoot it, break it.
I'm gonna take a peek over here too, real quick. This one, if it's available, I want to just take it apart. Because they built it right in the middle of the path. What's up, Lai? How do you know if it's
If the shields are down, I think you can just break the thing. Like you should be able to just shoot the sub-thief thing with your guns and break it.
Yeah, my this one, my sword doesn't do anything.
Maybe that only.
I think.
Just have to fully decay then.
Yeah, I think if it's in the PVE zone,
Okay.
you cannot.
And so I could just do that one because it was already, like, the sub-thief thing had already gone away.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey, Warlord, what's up, man? All these bases getting abandoned around you.
This one.
The fief has to expire.
Okay. But you did for the one I was just at, not the. Which means that one's not expired either. But yeah, the other side can just go up. Yeah.
So, how do you know if the fief has expired?
You'd be the thief wouldn't be there anymore. The thief console,
Okay.
which was right on that right there. I'm sorry, I forgot I'm behind with watching the stream. So.
Yeah, I can't place a new one yet. All right, so we'll just have to keep our eye on these. But yeah, these are two major bases that just got abandoned. This one actually has like the large, I think this is the large spice refinery.
Yeah.
Or no,
That's
the
a
medium.
large one. Yeah, yeah.
The medium, which is still better than what I got.
Yeah.
This base is actually kind of nicely done.
Yeah.
And I did respect that even though they put it right on top of the dew flowers, they didn't cover them.
Yeah, you can still get to them.
Muad'Dib. This is what I'm earning right now. Amazing dining set. In the bedroom too. I can get a real bed. Not just a chome bed.
Man, I gotta make decisions about if I'm gonna build out there. Crap. Probably should.
Oh, did they actually end up closing it?
No, it's still open.
Oh,
It's
there.
behind. Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, so this is some of the best water collecting in the game. Not that I need to do it that way anymore, but
Yeah.
it is a real asset. And then this place, if it expires, it just needs to go because they built right in the middle of the path. And yeah,
Jerks.
yeah, you can get around it. But it's just, you know, I mean, they're probably like, oh, it's a flat space. But there's a reason it's a flat space. These guys are attacking me in the daytime.
I thought that I saw one flying in the daytime.
Yeah, but there's going to be more and more of this, man. Of bases just abandoned. Because this is a real turning point in the game right now. Which is why they made the whole mechanic of bases decaying. So that when people aren't playing, their bases will go away. Although I think one of the things I would suggest for them at this point is to relax that. Because there are a lot of people who would like to take a break now, but would happily come back.
Yeah.
But if their base decays, they'll probably get kind of discouraged, right? So my suggestion would be to make it so you can load your generators up for a month or two, right? Like a couple months. And pay your taxes in advance. So you could, you know, just like an ARC when we fill our generators or whatever, just put it to bed for a little while. But you'd have to be active enough that you filled your generator up and you did the work to do that. And that you made the money and you paid your taxes. All right, so we'll keep our eye on these. Yeah, this one here, I think, is pretty well understood to be like the prime real estate in the game. Do I have landing right to my base? Oh, I'll have to, sorry, Warla, I just caught up with the chat. I tend to ignore my UI. I'll have to add you. I have it set for guild, but apparently that doesn't work. I don't get it. You're in the guild, right? You must be. That one's decaying too. Look at that. Up here. I don't know what that means. I don't know where you are. I'll add you to party so I can see you. Oh, I don't think you're in the guild, are you? Lai still wants me to play Red Dead Redemption 2. She has been trying really hard to get me to play. Oh no, Warlord's here. There you go. So I don't know why you can't get in my base. I've got it set to guild. Although I guess the doors default to 3, which is associate. Which I just put everybody in associate. Who that? There's another base decaying right over here. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go back over here to the quest I was working on.
I might have just taken down my sub thief without meaning to.
Oops. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption is an awesome game, no doubt about it. It would definitely be hundreds of hours of playtime. Whoa. I'm just not super into the cowboy thing, honestly. I realize, like, blasphemy.
I also didn't.
Base out on that. It's a beautiful game too, and like super detailed with like, you know, what it takes to search a body and pat him down and to skin a deer and all that. I totally dig that, but also right now I don't know if I'd have patience for that, just to be honest. Aurelia is really low, by the way.
Sorry.
Oh, the volume is... Oh, they turned them up. I was trying to figure out what low. Turn them up a bit more. See how that goes. looking for the hunting party. It's a whole search area, though. Right, it's anywhere in here. Oh, I think we found them. They did. I gotta follow the trail. Oh no, am I supposed to have a... Oh good. I have a scanner on me. The trail am I following here?
I'm just trying to go before I hit worm sign here.
It's giving me a marker, actually. Okay.
That's pretty far out. I think we're going to be fine. Oh yeah, I got the whole section out here. See that? Okay.
There's someone here.
Someone's here. Eyes on hostile. Whew.
Saying it's up there.
Shoot.
Oh, I did follow the trail. Yep, did, buddy. It did not do too well. Alright, Skorda's up here. Yeah, so this guy is the one who did the tainted spice, which is killing everybody. He's got like some kind of disease or something. Disease or poison. Oh, he's not doing too well.
Well, who the hell sent you?
They made this whole little section in here a no build zone. Man, it's a cool little spot.
Yeah, you're really close to the final trial. Captain Teague Skorda, Thufir Hawat sent me to find you.
Oh, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
What is the bad spice exactly? Where does it come from?
Don't rightly know. We found it on X, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade.
So he didn't know?
The stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one.
So he just thought it was spice. Where's the rest of the bad spice?
The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerette, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick. And Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis.
That's it? That's all you know? Nothing useful?
I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless.
Which one of these answers will work for him? I watched Katrina die like this. She wondered why you betrayed her.
Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth.
And what's the real truth?
It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor, duty, just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them.
That's it then? You'll keep your secrets despite the universe?
No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna get a dining
The
set.
Delphus and the Emporium was shot down into the Sheol. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now.
I've already raided those ships a gazillion times. Who are they?
Dunno. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shit out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, so we gotta leave this guy to his suffering. But he's dying of his bad dealings with the dirty spice. We still don't know why it kills people. But it does. So I have to report back to Thufir. I think that means I actually have to go there, right? Yeah, we gotta go to Arrakis. Okay. Which we needed to do anyway. Closest is right over here. Burn. Turn to Mori could be interesting. In the end, you're not the one playing. You have to always have to want to play it. Yes. I did see the Grounded 2 came out. Came out like a couple days ago, actually. Does he really want to die like this and not get the ones behind it to pay? Well, the ones behind it are an Ix. And that's what we really want to find out. He has a way with words. I mean, he's pretty straightforward about it. No. I'm definitely interested in Grounded 2. I was talking about this a little earlier. Grounded 1, what happened is I did 2 full playthroughs during early access. And then was kind of done with it by the time it went 1.0. So this time I'm going to try to wait. See if I succeed. But I'm actually going to try to wait. Which may be like 2 years. So we'll see if I hold out. But I'd like to play it when it actually goes 1.0. I play so many of these early access games and I can't help but play them, but then it's kind of difficult to like go back to them each time they have an update and try to keep up with it all. Especially when you have too much time in between. That's kind of what happened with me in Shrouded. So I played the hell out of it and came back for a bunch of updates, but it's too long between updates, and then I'm like out of touch when I go back and really need to advance my character, but haven't put enough time into it for a while. And you know, I guess each update I really should play like for a few weeks, but it's hard to do. At this point, I kind of just want to play it when it goes 1.0. Even though, you know, all these cool survival games, we gotta have them, and it's really hard to wait because those are our bread and butter.
Yeah.
Let's pay our taxes. See if it'll take the cash off me too.
You again? What now?
He seems so surprised that I would come and pay my taxes. Ooh, 2 of these have defaulted. Monkey Spaceport. Pay 20 grand. Let's do it.
Oh, I've got an unpaid one as well, huh? Okay.
Yeah, your northern nest.
It's the main one. Okay.
I gotcha.
Oh, thanks, Wookie.
I don't know who these other 2 people are, and if I pay them, they'll actually come back or not.
I mean, that's the question, really, right?
I mean, it's only 6 grand. All right, I'm gonna pay these 2 people's taxes. You better get back in the game. Far, I trust she's gonna pay hers, and it's kind of big. Pay your taxes, Far. All right. I think you paid my taxes once, so.
Yeah.
So this time I paid yours.
Thanks, sir.
Did it take the cash I had on me? It did. Let's learn this still suit mask. Am I the one that keeps paying yours? Probably not. That's the first time I paid somebody else's. But, I mean, they're defaulted. They're probably decaying, too, if they're defaulted. So this probably was a waste of money, but... I did pay whatever those 2 defaulted ones are. People should name their fiefs.
Yeah.
But I'm doing okay for money right now. I'm at 300 grand. A lot of times people in our guild, they're really generous, so they just like to pay other people's taxes, but also it may be unclear which one's yours if you haven't named them. So you just pay and you know one of them's yours.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Oh, ship's coming down right now. Oh my god, it's right next to this place.
Oh, a crash ship?
Crash ship and flower sand directly next to each other.
Nice.
That's too funny.
All right, complete contract. Skorda admitted the bad spice was in the cargo of 2 additional ships.
Your report is both fascinating
I'm sure he's gonna
and
send me there.
alarming. Both of those ships were shot down in the same ambushed convoy as the Catheria.
What's our next move?
Recovering the remaining tainted spice containers is vital. Those containers likely lie in the irradiated, wreckage-strewn wastes
We gotta go
of
get
the
our
shale.
hazard suit. Shall I fetch them? I even call it the fetch.
It won't be easy. The land
Yeah,
is
I've been a shield a bunch of times,
hell.
guy.
Furthermore, the Harkonnen are already on the trail and have taken one of the ships. The Emperor declared the region off-limits in the War of Assassins. Neither side can risk a direct confrontation. That's where you come in. Find and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. Recover the bad spice.
Consider it done.
There's another element at play. No, it's too early for such wild speculation. Too many potential third parties. Never mind. Good luck.
You think I would use any information I could, but not to be. Find the wreck of the Delphis. Where could it be? I guess you were supposed to have done this earlier. I took quite a while to get to this mission. I've rated that thing like 24 times by now. Alright, but let's go home, get our hazard suit, and go to the shield. Yeah, the Atreides quest is definitely the main one left. Then there's just those little ones that came off the message boards. So soon we'll be back here. I think I already bought the office set, but the dining room set was at tier 5. I don't think we're there yet. Tier 4. Getting there. Could buy the whole Harkonnen set right now for 160. Huh?
Oh, Warlord James, like somebody just landed right here, and I was like, uh-oh. Like, ooh, that's Warlord James. That's I'm like, okay.
What are you doing in my base?
Like, what happened to my base? But like, ooh, Warlord, I didn't know.
I mean, if it's totally decayed, they went. How long does that take? It's like, I'm not sure, because I've seen some hang out for a while. I've seen some go pretty quick.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how long someone has to mess up. So I'd feel bad taking someone someone's base if they were just like, oh, I missed it by a few days, but there's no way to know.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Going. Let's go this way. The other way a base leaves is if they manually abandon it. Yeah. Which they did not do. That's kind of how I feel with betas. Yeah. I mean, it's hard not to play them. What I'm trying to do lately is get better at just be like peeking in, seeing what's up, but not like committing to finishing it. Like, we did pretty good with the pirate game, Crosswinds. On that, we like went in, we did a bit, but we didn't overinvest, right? And then I'm kind of doing that too right now with the Soul Frame one. Although that one, apparently it's permanent access for all of the preludes, and the progress might even carry over. But that one, it seems like a bit of a deep dive too. I liked it though. It's kind of weird, but I liked it. The Eye of Shai Halud. We gotta unload some junk. I still ended up with money. I guess he paid me. So hard to get all your money in the bank. I never will. One to maybe consider is Robin Hood Sherwood Forests, Sherwood Builders. That one is, I think, objectively bad from when I looked into it. Pretty sure. Just not enough time went into it. It's really pretty crude. You know, just kind of minimal effort invested. Yeah, it's been a while since I looked into it, so I'm not like remembering all the details, but I just remember looking at it and going, oh, okay. And the Steam rating definitely reflects that. Not that Steam ratings are anything you can really go by all the time, because I've really enjoyed some games that have had their very bad ratings. One of them I'm considering playing in a minute. Going back to Cyberpunk. That one, its rating was really messed up at points. But I didn't agree with it. And sometimes they're brigaded for silly reasons. But I remember seeing that and going, oh, that would be cool. Oh, actually, before I go, let's get you access Warlord. Mission. Oh, there you are. Boop, boop. All right, you should be added here. Probably is already on co-owner. Yeah, so you are associate. So you should be able to go through 3 doors now. Add some more folks. But yeah, unless you go change all your doors to 4, you got to do that. Even though I put this on 4. The door's still going down on S3s. And I've just been too lazy to change them all. Buggy cutaways are gonna finally start taking damage. It's been unintended that they haven't been.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That I can live with.
Yeah.
We're still good on gas. Let's take that one. Okay. So the Delphis, I think, is the big wreck, right? No. Yeah, that's the Delphis. Why they send me here when it's there? They really expect me to go through the steps to find it? Okay. Fine. Where is it? Yeah, that's coming. That's coming too.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Sandstorm. Hey, Pliskin. Grounded 2 is better than first because you can ride the ants. Yeah, I was watching Co-Carnage play it, and yeah, you can gather and carry and build. Oh boy. Storm is coming soon. Let's get back over here. we're gonna have to do the tent. This away.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
This. Get in. You already got 5.5 hours in it. What games do I want to play? Well, I definitely want to do the Cyberpunk DLC. So I'm pretty sure that's happening. And that's a fair amount of content. That might take me 2 or 3 weeks between other stuff. So definitely got that on my mind. I'm considering Abiotic Factor, but I'm not sure. It's definitely a game where it proves you don't have to have great graphics to have a great game, but I don't know how far I can go with that. And it's a deep dive. What else do I want to play? Not sure. I actually don't have a lot of other things on my list besides that. There's another pixelated one I want to play, which is short. It's like 8 hours. It's Signalis. I keep threatening to play. We might do that. But yeah, the backlog of things that I should finish would be... Let me see. I've got ones that are ongoing. Cyberpunk, Enshrouded. I think we may wait a bit more on Enshrouded. But yeah, Cyberpunk and Witcher 3 are two that I definitely want to finish. But those are both single player, right? Those aren't like... I'd like to have a good multiplayer that I'm doing at the same time. You know, right now I'm in here in Dune with the Raleigh, so that's cool. But yeah, I am slowly running out of stuff to do in Dune, besides flying all over the deep desert to get 5 plastanium. I don't really want to just get to a grind. That's not fun for you guys to watch. I don't mind a grind sometimes, but don't necessarily call that content. And Ark, I'm just kind of picking away. Don't have big goals in there now because I kind of been there, done that. I built my castle, which is what I wanted to do. I still want to explore Ragnarok some more. Make sure I've seen all the things they've done with it. That's my main goal there. So yeah, definitely expect the Phantom Liberty DLC. Beyond that, I'm not sure. If I get some folks who do want to check out Abiotic Factor with me, I would do that because it'd be more fun as a group. And you can do a server. Can't handle that many people at the same time though, so it's like 6. It's probably as many people as I could muster for that. Other than that, I'm not sure. End of September, we get Borderlands 4. Definitely gonna give that a go. How'd it go with your computer stuff, Bluesky? Did you manage to get it all put together? And how's it going? And you said you're still crashing, so... Oops. That's not how I meant to land. That's not good. What's up, Father Jimbo? How you doing? Got any games you're excited about, Father Jimbo? I know you've been really enjoying Division. Oh, I meant to change my suit. I gotta go back because we're already gaining radiation. It's up and running nicely. Still can't seem to play Division 2. Something else is going on then. Obviously. No, that's not much information. This must be a piece of the Delphis here.
Who goes there? Shields up.
Okay. So yeah, there's a box usually over there on these guys, so it must be this box right here. Indeed it is. While we're here, we might as well raid it. This one doesn't have a celestial chest though. One of those guys came back to life. Died himself.
It's pesky when they do that.
Yeah, I was just glad it wasn't another player. Although if I was gonna PvP, this would be the situation I'd want to do it in. Just one-on-one, on the ground, using your skills. None of that ship nonsense. Nothing comes to mind super exciting right now. Uninstalled and re-downloaded, but haven't tried it yet. Seemed to happen to a good amount of people. Got your computer up and running. CPU 5. Oh, you got a 5.6. What's 5.6? GPU 5060. 128 RAM. Dang. I actually could do into 128 because I've got some extra RAM from my problems. I didn't return it properly. I just spaced on it. Didn't do it. So I could put, I've got 64 in here now. I could put 128, but I heard if you're running both channels of RAM, it actually can be a little bit less efficient. It's like more work on the computer. So it's better not to fill all 4 slots. I don't know anything that's going to need more than 64 right now. Oh, I got to report back? Okay, let's go do it. Oh, it's the speed. But what CPU is it? Boom. Got there before I knew it. Let's go back to Thufir. This is when you know you're getting near the end of the quest, is when they make you go back and forth 3 times. One of the AMD 9 series. Low-key excited about Borderlands 4? Yeah, I'm definitely excited about that. It's still like 2 months for that. They're marketing the hell out of it too. I'm like, that's great, but stop. I don't need to see anymore. Thank you. A couple guys I've subscribed to have been playing it. I'm like, I don't want. Get out of here with that.
Tomographic was in the States today.
Oh yeah.
Battlefield, the new Battlefield game.
Uh huh.
It's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
I've never done a Battlefield. What's up with them?
Play them a little bit. They are like better Call of Duty games, essentially, with some very in-depth, big, detailed maps.
Okay.
Big crazy modes. So.
It's all PvP after the campaign.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ghost of Yotai, but you don't have a console. So yeah. It definitely would be a minute. Yeah, I never played the other one. Raleigh started it. You got fairly far into it. Ghosts of Tsushima.
I'd love to go back and play more of that.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I've secured the bad spice. Take it off me.
Show me, but very carefully.
Can all
You've
die.
accomplished the impossible, or at least the improbable. More to the point, I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
This bad spice is important enough to warrant Imperial influence.
Imperial influence? Are you certain?
I became suspicious of the Emperor's sudden declaration of a non-combat zone in the very place containing the bad spice canisters. This changes everything. This moves us to a bigger game board, where we just might save my house.
What are you saying?
I am saying it is past time you meet Duke Leto Atreides.
All right. What's up, Duke? He's in a very big room. Means he must be important. He looks like you, Raleigh.
Very nice. Good look.
I'm signing something. What am I signing? He doesn't talk
Officially
much.
becoming part of House Atreides.
Ooh, the signet ring. They didn't voice him though. What?
Weird.
That is weird. Doom, doom, doom. Nice pan of the banner. They didn't voice the Duke? Come on. Did they explain how your eyes changed? Oh yeah, they changed during one of the rituals, during one of the trials. They changed during the one where I got spice prescience. All right, I'm dismissed. completed. All right, I guess that's it with the Atreides. I am now rank 5. Okay,
Nice.
so we finished that. Yeah, when I got my 3rd ability and I got the ability to trigger spice prescience, see that little Z with the pink hotbar above it? That's the same time my eyes were blue. Basically when I became saturated with it. All right. So, I mean, that was pretty cool. We got to meet the Duke, but it was a little anticlimactic that the Duke, he was just silent and gesturing at me.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
All right, and the big bonus of that is now I wasn't the office set. Well, not the. I was saying the dining room set, but it's actually the bedroom. We can buy now. I did all that so I could have a nice bed. Trade these bedroom furniture. All right, and we can get anything else. We can get the buggy variant. We can get the still suit, but sand bike variant. But I don't really like any of those. Swatch for
Chapter 1.
melee weapons. Yeah, a lot of people like that one.
Yeah, I dig it.
Oh, here's the dining room furniture set. It was that one too. There we go. Melee weapon swatch. I don't, with my little tiny needle, I don't think that would show up very much. Only 500 though, we'll buy it. And the trading swatches are all green, which good for a Raleigh, not so great for me.
Best color.
I'm not against green, it's not the one I really want to flaunt, you know? Okay, and yeah, we could buy anything else from them. We could buy a whole Mark IV Scout Ornithopter, but that would be silly because we could probably make 10 right now. So, not doing that. But I got my furniture. Let's go play house. All right, and we got a codex for Duke Leto and for House Harkonnen and for House Atreides. And now it's giving me deep desert missions, which we don't care about. But there is stuff that could be knocked out here. I mean, the big advantage of doing these is you get more XP. I still have 25 levels to gain to get all of the skills, or all of the skill points. But most of these are deep desert stuff. Locate the control point. I mean, that's easy enough. But we can't make a sandcrawler yet. A temporary base in the deep desert would get us something. That's not hard. Regis missile launcher. Kill enemies with it. Bring sandcrawler to a spice field. Take a control point. Yeah, so most of these, there's a couple little ones we can knock out, but we're not really going to pay attention to most of that. There's some little progression ones we could probably follow through with. But those are just kind of like make this, equip it kind of stuff. But we have a few of these things like payback. Looking for leaders of the thieves market. Not of the thieves market, but at the thieves market. So yeah, let's track this. We can knock out these little guys. That one, and that one, and that one, and that one, that one, and that one. So we'll knock out as many of those as we can. This one, I want to make sure we're not tracking that deep desert one anymore. Guess it's down at the bottom. Here we go. Stop tracking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those I'm not too worried about. It's a little bit of XP. But there's not much story to them. Yeah, so let's go put together a new bedroom and a dining room and an office. That's what I was after, is doing all the stories so I could play house. Okay. So let's enter from the east this time, because some of those last missions might be the closest way to them. Maybe over here? House Operator Achievement. Reach rank 5 with any faction. We did it. Let's look here. Yeah, so there's one here. Boop, boop. Investigate the slaver base. I thought there was one. Oh, I was thinking this one. That's the thieves market. Yeah, so let's hit a couple of those on the way back. Let's start with the thieves market. Might get another level or two out of doing those. They also generally give you a chunk of money. Probably made some money just now. Oh no. They ranked me up, but they didn't pay me off. They gave me a spit dart. Whoop whoop. Man, the Duke cheaped out on me. Didn't pay me off, and I wonder if it's here. And didn't even speak to me. This looks like it might be a thieves market. Probably that place we've been in before. Yeah, it's this place.
There's someone here.
Shouldn't shoot at strangers. Might be dangerous. Hey. Stranger danger. That's me. So it wants me to go up in there. I know there's a celestial chest in here, so let's grab that real quick. Might as well profit from all this. That one's the shredder. I think that's a scattergun. This used to be a quest thing for the Bene Gesserit. Okay, let's go see what they want me to find for this one. Right above me.
Who's that? Shields up! I need help!
Reloaded.
Rude. Landsraid task progress registered. I guess one of the houses wants you to kill these dudes.
Who's there? Reveal yourself. Let's go.
Done. I just come in and everybody just wants to kill me. I'm gonna get a complex. Nobody likes me. Alright, I gotta read the scroll. I love it. You're like way in the distant future and they're writing on scrolls. Get the best loot with Drot. Drot's band always gets the best loot. Everybody knows this. Are you tired of taking out scavengers for half a liter John worth of water and a handful of Solaris? Do you want to live like a duke even just for a day? Join Drot's band. Okay. We did that. I need to update now. Is there more stuff to find here or what? Sometimes these don't update. It's still pointing me over here. Okay. Well, maybe we need to leave, or maybe we need to track something else for a minute and then go back. So this one is there's more scouring to be done. Let's untrack. Track something else.
Did you get I was paying attention. Did you get the better loot in that room? We had to go up the thing.
Better loot?
Yeah, we have to like look up and go through the thing.
No, I haven't done that.
Go back to the room where the star chest is.
Okay.
And then look up.
don't think I've ever looked up in there.
Yeah, that spot. See, I thought you were in there and you had already climbed up there. I just want to make sure.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I got this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I've been messing with land claim stuff. So I looked up and was like, "Did you get that place?" My
Yeah.
bad.
No, it's okay. I was just hoping there'd be something up there to trigger the quest. Oh, here we go. Worried about slavers? Run with Tariq. He knows where they're going. Worried about the Sardaukar patrols? Run with Tariq. He knows how to avoid the ships. Worried about the worm? Stay off the sand, like Tariq. Okay, so that was what I was needing to find as well. So we got to contact the issuer. Yeah, this proves there are several well-known Kirab leaders at Murzabad, just like I thought. But wait, one of these recruiting ads, they do read just like ads, is from Drat. It was Drat's gang that killed my partners. This feels like the second luckiest day of my life. I want that bastard dead. If you can kill Drat, not only will I have my personal revenge, but his death is sure to cause a power struggle among his gang. With any luck, the infighting and backbiting will spread to other gangs as well. Kirab killing Kirab sounds pretty good to me. Okay. So we got to go to Southview now. And Southview is here. All right, let's go do it. Yeah, these are quests that were actually much more relevant to me a while back, but I just never got to them all. And my sense of completion requires me to finish all these.
I think the one you're doing now is the slaver one, right?
No, this one's the Thieves Market one.
Okay.
I still have the slaver one too to finish.
Because that's, like, I had to finish that to get the slaver skin I'm wearing now. And I was like, why can't I get the right still suit skin? And then I finished that quest, like, it's like, here's the variant. I'm like, oh, dang it.
So if we want drip like a Raleigh, we gotta go finish that. Have to look as good as
Looks like the smoke get out from.
Let's press him back. What's going on here? Why can I not control my ship? Oh, I still have I still have the thruster on, the booster. I was like, why can't I stop? I know how to drive. Yeah, that's right. Going here or going more forward? Oh, going way more forward. That was some interesting flying. That was all on purpose. Yeah, I had the booster on and I didn't realize. Which is still not a great excuse, but that's what happened.
It's humorous, though.
It is funny. I'm like, why can't I stop? I thought that my keys were glitching. Blame the game. It's not me. Couldn't possibly be me. Never. Not that we're gonna die, but good procedure to put a respawn. Alright, so somewhere in here is going to be our dude.
Someone's here.
That's me. Hello.
Shields up.
Is that how you introduce yourself? Nobody loves me. Everybody wants to kill me.
That's just outright rude.
Maybe we'll actually use my gun. All so nicely lined up for me down here. That's probably our guy. Let's kill him mano a mano. Let's get rid of his friends. Who else is shooting? Where are you? Oh, right there. Let's go find our guy. Not this one. It's the guy with the face. He's probably climbing up there to get me. Kapoof. I saw you. Maybe if I start taking your stuff, you'll come back. You got stuff? There he is.
Does the vertical one change the verticality of all of the ones, or just the one that's in?
All of them. Yeah, it goes up and down. Alright, that's it. He's dead. I tried to drag it out. Level up. That did level me up. Okay. Contact the issuer. Let's kill everybody first. Good for a minute. You did it. Trapped them like a rabid jackal. With luck, they'll soon be turning one on one another. At the very least, the man responsible for the deaths of my friends is dead, and that means I'll rest a little easier. Thanks, friend. Yeah, so, it actually was a much longer chain than that. I was just at the end of it. You saw when I was doing the fief and the extensions, right? You got to go up a certain amount to get all your down. And it's not easy. It's like 3.6 or something weird.
This place is in kind of a, like, it's a weird thing anyway, so I can't quite, like, since it's backed up to two slightly different angled things, I'm not going to be able to maximize it, which is fine. I just want to make sure I can get down to the ground, you know?
Yeah. I would have to go back to my stream to get those exact numbers again. I should have written them down.
We'll see if this one takes me low enough or not.
If I think about it long enough when I'm not streaming, I could probably remember what they were. But I didn't even max it out. I did 3 vertical extensions, and apparently you can do 5. So my tower isn't even as tall as it could be. Believe it or not.
Nice, nice.
It could be like 14 taller, I think. Count the ups and the downs. Alright, so that's that one. The slaver's over here. Let's go do that one. So that's that guy. Let's go knock that out. We're doing them all. And then, unless I get into an interesting building project or something, we'll put Dune on the back burner for a minute while we do some other stuff, and then come back as soon as there's some more content. Yeah. That's happening. I mean, that is what's left. So there is actually like a ton of content left. I don't want it. I mean, I could, at this point, I could fly around the southern PVE half and find all the scattered nodes of titanium and strontium, but that's a grind. Apparently, though, they added more rocky places, so there should be a bit more of that. So maybe it's better now. Maybe people have gotten tired of walling them off. Build a fancy sea base in Ragnarok. We only get 1 base each in Ragnarok, and I built my fancy base. I'd have to exert admin privilege. That might be bad for morale.
There's someone here.
I also don't have element right now to do the vacuum chambers. This is not where we're supposed to go, but I'm going to go in here anyway. Can't help it. Like, breaking those seals on these caves is like slicing into fresh jello or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, gives me a good enough space to build in. Sweet. Alright. Now I gotta go take that one down.
I looked today on Steam and I'm at when I started the stream today, I was at 201 hours in Dune.
Nice, man.
That's a pretty good amount of content for what we paid. Even if I stopped here. Build a fancy sea base on the center map.
I think what Helix is saying is she wants to see you play Aquatica.
Oh yeah, that's what we'll do. I won't make me salty at all.
Salty as the ocean you'll be playing inside.
Kneel the...
Where are we going? 46 up.
Shields up.
definitely like my building projects. Those are fun. Not lost. Alright, somewhere here. Here we go. We got a scroll. Scroll note on a fancy scroll. Went to talk to Gutha about the book in the testing station. Even offered to pay for it. No dice. I think I'm going to take my leave here. I hear there are exciting opportunities in the deep desert. I'd rather face the worms than tell Dragomir I failed. Sorry to leave you with that particular bucket of Kulon waste. A nice way to put it. Alright, so now it wants me to go to testing station number 76, which is this one. Oh, that's the one right by Raleigh's base. Soon to be his old base. Game devs are working on fixing mods for Aquatica. Yeah, it's a mixed bag that they're doing that.
What devs?
Yeah, well, there's like that team, whatever they were called, the contractors that did Aquatica, all 10 people. Before some of them were laid off, they couldn't even keep
saying, like which. It's just the AI. They said they just put a prompt in that said fix mod please.
But yeah, they couldn't even keep a full team of 10 employed for their big
craziness.
Their big new Evolve thing, which is really just like bad, right?
Spice your base too.
What is? Oh, Spice Bow. Nice. But there's some ethical issues with that, because like a lot of the modders for Evolved, they're not working on it anymore, right? It's totally fair. So to make them work, they got to get fixed. So the devs were saying, "Oh, we'll just fix them." But you're actually not supposed to be able to mess with a modder's mod. It's not yours. So if they're just going in there and fixing mods, then that's a real issue, actually. They technically do not have the right to do that.
Who's that? Identify yourself.
But yeah, I still wouldn't touch Aquatica with a 10-foot pole. I do want Evolve to be fixed for all the people who actually stuck with it. But I will never have anything to do with Aquatica. There's really no loss there. It's not even good. If we're on Ascended, there would have been a huge team. Well, if they're on Ascended, they'd have to do it with Wildcard. The only reason that Snail could do it independently is because apparently, I guess Wildcard is signed off on Evolved at this point.
I think it makes sense. They shut down all the official servers.
Raleigh's base. Trying to remember where that place was in relation. Hello, Raleigh. Let's just put this in his base.
Park it, my man.
Bang! I hit the shield because I don't have permission. JK.
Okay.
I really think if they fixed the bugs, people would return. Maybe, I hope so. But I know there was some controversy about that. Yeah, I mean, they basically, if people weren't playing with mods, they were fine. But anybody playing with mods, their game got broke. The theory is that the team that was doing Aquatica, they had no contact with Wildcard. And it's kind of funny because they actually tried to clean the game up a little bit. They're like, what's going on with all these inefficient folders and things, right? So they cleaned up some of the directory structure on it, the folders, but then they changed all the paths for the mods. They didn't realize they'd be doing it. But they were, so they actually broke it by trying to fix it, is what I heard. This is so ironic. Does Raleigh need some help expanding his base? Oh, Raleigh has no problem building.
Identify yourself. I see someone.
Yeah, I've actually
someone here. I need help.
Be a trainee set until I got a place that I was able to be a trainee set. So, like, I had picked out a spot that wasn't too far from there, and I was like, alright, build here. I have an idea, tuck it in a certain way, but I mean, the main goal of me building another base was to get to a point where, like, it was relatively easy to get to the resources, like the aluminum and what's the stuff in the toxic area?
Oh, the jasmium.
Jasmium, and like that is a perfect place for that.
It is. It's close to both.
Yeah.
Don't get much better, and you still are pretty close to getting the basalt for the what's the stuff you build with? The plastone.
Plastone, yeah.
You're trying to get me some business? I appreciate that. You know, probably I'd do all that work for Raleigh and then he wouldn't pay me.
What? I would pay you in ferns.
Yeah, see, he stiffs his contractors.
I do my own work, son.
Mm-hmm.
I tore a whole house apart and put it back together from the studs, man. I don't want to do that again. It was a lot of work.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna jump off and keep watching.
Alright, man. Well, thanks for chatting with me for a bit.
Who's that? Eyes on hostile.
It's like ripping off band-aids too early was his quote. I should fight these guys before I try to read chat. Good number of dudes here.
You're not leaving here alone.
Not fighting fair, I know. Atlas was abandoned, Helix, so you definitely don't want to play that now. The idea of it was great. The implementation, of course, was terrible. Yeah, they just reskinned Arc and all its issues, and it just couldn't run stably. I saw a bunch of like big name streamers actually like took the original invite to play it back when it first came out, and it was rubber banding so bad you couldn't even move. They got it playable, sort of. Even then it was pretty bad because, you know, like, you could build the ships, which was awesome, but when you had your tames on the ship, they'd all float like 10 feet behind it while you were sailing. All kinds of silly stuff like that, which we still put up with. But then they kept doing these like patches that required restarts. On the third time of that, we finally said forget it. And then they had all these roadmaps and stuff for fixing it, but they brought in some new guy to take charge of it, new project lead, and then he quit like immediately, and then they had to find somebody else. And eventually they just abandoned it. It's too bad. We're still hungry for a game like that, which is why we were checking out Crosswinds. We're like, is this our crafty building pirate game? Unfortunately, in that one, they don't let you build ships. I mean, you build them, but you don't get to custom build them. So we still need our Atlas game. Will Ascended devs do primitive? No.
Who's that? Who's
We love primitive too. We started servers up for it. They actually killed it back in Evolve. Jat, who's their, not Jat, Cedric, who became the community manager. He did so well on Primitive Plus when he was developing it that they hired him, which immediately killed his mod. Because then instead of giving him resources for it, they took him away from it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And then they put him in charge of community management. Oops. Which to me meant he was always tainted because he's like associated with this unfinished mod. That is what he was known for. And so they didn't let him finish his mod, even though they hired him for it. And then they put him in a front-facing position. So typical wildcard. It's like when they hired Dave and Jackson for the good work they did on Ragnarok, and then immediately put them on another map so they couldn't finish Ragnarok properly. There's a guy here who's kind of a sword boss, so we gotta be a little bit careful.
Reveal yourself. Where's my reinforcements?
There's that guy up there. Oh, we didn't want to jump in there.
Sector weather alert.
Oopsie.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Boss no more. So yeah, it was a very sad tale. But I loved it. I love that, you know, they kept it at a certain level, you know, primitive, like we all kind of expected the game to be originally. Took the tech out of it and really expanded on that primitive level, which is really fun. Yeah, we had a server on it, but it was always kind of busted. Like the building pieces didn't fit together right. Certain of them weren't textured. There was just a lot to be added that never got added. Yeah, you could do servers where you stop at like the fabricator or before the fabricator. It wouldn't be the same thing though. I probably don't need 2 pieces of iron. 3 silicon blocks. Yeah, that is the tale of Primitive Plus. Early version of the Arc build, so loads of bugs, but the same experience. Yeah, I know you still have a lot of folks, Skarvik, who want you to play Atlas. I mean, there's some folks who really stuck with it. You don't have to worry about them breaking it with an update at this point, at least. That's the upside. Raleigh says his favorite primitive server is the one I set up for a while on the Geeks. Disabled everything past the smithy. Everyone had nomadic Parasaur bases. Very cool. You had communal areas that people could park their bases. Love it.
Attack! Where's my reinforcements? For you. Running dry.
Alright, we already got the stuff we needed for the quest, but you know, we're in here, we gotta finish it. About to get the star chest anyway. I think you get XP for opening the star chest too. Besides the loot. So anything we can do right now to get XP. Get those last 25 levels. Some primitive style mods? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of mods that I don't even know about at this point. This is for an old quest, but we might as well take it. I think that's when the planetologist was in the cage upstairs. You can always dump it. No scissors allowed. No, the scissor... Oh, just to make it more primitive. You can do scissors at the smithy, so according to Raleigh's rules, you could have done it. I mean, that's part of primitive cultures, actually, is doing their hair. Spend a lot of the time on that kind of stuff. Oh, full. We'll drop that, we'll drop that. I gotta remember the way out. Reminds me, I actually gotta set up my bedroom on Ragnarok and put the table for Marnie's hairstyles on there. Give myself the braided locks. Wait, there was that door when you first come in. It's got some loots. Right here. We'll never want for capacitors again. Raleigh's making notes now for a primitive Arrakis standard server. Okay. Alright, Alright, so we've got to go back to the anvil now.
Identify yourself.
Oh, where are you?
Shields up. I need help.
Quit it. You stuck. Back up to Raleigh's base. While I'm in a safe, water-sealed environment, I'm going to take the opportunity to use Raleigh's facilities. I'm sure he's got a nice bathroom here. I will be right back. Okay, we're back on the Lost Island map. Not to be confused with the Lost Colony map. That's the name of the new one coming up, right? Back to the anvil. There. Turn this in. Be able to find my way back to the anvil. Over here, right? Definitely have gotten to know this map. And it's a pretty cool map. They did a lot. For being just desert, I think they did a good job making it interesting. All the verticality and everything. Deliver the research notes. Boop, boop, boop. All right, contact issuer. With these notes, it'll be a simple matter to keep our growing operation running. You've proven more capable and discreet than most of the buffoons I employ, so consider yourself a permanent hire. Our raids produce many slave herds, and each individual needs to be sorted and classed. What? What did I get myself involved with here? Not every person taken is eligible for Mala status, but doesn't pay to quibble over legalities when the Baron Harkonnen is breathing down your neck. We've been working for slavers. Thus our records must be kept strictly secret. Rumor has it some house miner stooge is poking their nose into our business. It wouldn't be me, right? I'm radiographing you the secret location of our Mala sorting center. Head over there. Keep the record safe from prying eyes. Guess we're not done. Accept contract. Okay, and that's the end of the contracts from this board. And they give us a new one. Investigate the runaway base, which apparently I have half done already. Alright, right over here. Let's go do it. And we got Trail of Regrets. We got Search the Southern Comm Station. This is the delivering the Mark 6 Cutter, which we'll never do. So we might just have 3 quests left, including that one. Yeah, we're definitely knocking them out. Where did I leave mine? I do need to empty out. We could learn the schematics here at least. Oop, I just dropped it. That's not the right thing to do. We want to hold F. There's that one. That one. I'll just drop that. Drop some treads in case anybody wants them. He gave me the Way of the Wanderer. Another pistol. Oh, and I've got extras of these on me, don't I? Use those. Alright, we've got a little bit of space now. Not a ton. I can drop that. And then if we need to drop something else, I could just drop that now. Sandbike scanner. I like to break those things down, but you don't get a ton of stuff from them. And I could put storage on my ornithopter too if we need to. We're here. Investigate the runaway base. One of these down.
Someone here. I see someone. Going right to
Tell you're in a low-level places if they died in my knee charge. Although my knee charge is all leveled up at this point. What are we looking for here? Something down below. This crate contains an empty backpack matching the one Samo Barris was last seen wearing. A crudely scribbled note labels it Mala candidate Alda X804 Jobble Freight. Okay. Anything else? Feels like it's not updating again. Let's look at the quest. Sorting center in the testing station. Current location. I've got to read that. Okay. And then the testing station, which one do we got to do now? Up here. This was an itty bitty little compound.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, look at all those people. Wow. I'm gonna get in trouble, actually. Let's go reduce numbers here. Respawn at once. Oh my gosh. Look at all this XP standing around. Give it to me. Alright, we got you. Off to the testing station. We're knocking them all out. Every last little drop of PvE content. We're doing it. Back over here. Maybe. Oh, already shooting at him. That way. Let's pick this up. And we'll put one of these down. This is not the place we're supposed to go, but they shot at me. You know what that means.
Fire in the hole.
And they've got a spot there. Have I done this one? I have. I've got the intel. Still take their money. Give it to the Emperor for my taxes.
Attention. Briggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with a dozen inkvine lashes to speed them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
Not the pits. Where are we actually meant to go? We're meant to go that way. Yeah. Get to do another testing station. There's probably some way that you could have combined all these to do them all at once. Okay, so we got a call. Contact issuer. At last, those records include an entry for Samo. I'd almost given up hope, but the record states that she was sent to Neo-Carthag. This is devastating news. Neo-Carthag is a place that chews up people and spits out corpses. My heart breaks to think of my sister in that place. But thanks to you, we now know where to look. The slaver operation is filled with corruption. Perhaps a suitable bribe can still save her. It is my turn now to act. Thank you for all you have done. My blessings follow you. We may meet again one day. Is that it? Are we done? I thought we had to find dude. Get him. Get a new one? No? Okay, we're done. All we had to do is walk in here. Okay. So though all the Anvil ones are out, we still got the absent kernel from Helios Gate. And Crossroads, Cutting Edge we're not doing. Pinnacle Station. We got this one. Alright, let's do the absent kernel. That's the trail of regrets that's going to lead us down into the rift. So I won't bother doing this whole station right now. You guys have seen me do that a gazillion times. Probably even this particular station. No, not possible to place vehicle. Not with that attitude. Setting off the lines as we go. Why not? There it is. Hold on. We gotta take care of these guys.
Who's there? Someone's here. Enemy's down. Got your back. Shield on.
Ooh, slippery. Do all the wanted murder I can do. What level are we now? 176, almost 77. We started at like... Did we start at 74 today? Maybe 75. I know we gained at least one level. Okay, so... The Trail of Regrets starts over here. The other one's actually pretty close to it. Maybe we ought to do this one. This one's going to take me all the way down here, I'm sure. So let's grab this one, and then we'll go down there. That one, we'll have to change. That's the, Cutting Edge. No. Counterinsurgency. think is right there. Yes. So, search the southern comm station. I never did this place. Hold on. Which one is this? Dayside. Let's do it real quick. We have not done this one. Such a funny sound for them. They're deaf. Oh, they gave us a fancy scanner. Alright. Guess it must scan a little further or something like that. So we could actually dump our old one. Okay. Take it. Let's go see what's going on in here.
Reveal yourself. Reveal up. Someone's here. I need backup. Hit the alarm.
I mean, I don't really mind if they do. It just gives me more XP to get. Alright, there's our intel already. It's that easy. Boop. Anything else here?
There's someone here. Found you. Where's that fire? Reload.
Getting lots of Landsrad progress, if nothing else. I'd have to figure out what house it's coming from in order to claim a reward, if there is any. I think we're done with this place. Wasn't bad. It's cool too. It looks a little different than the rest of them. Alright, let's go back to what we were actually doing. You know what? Real quick. Let's heal while I remember to. assuming this one is the southern comm station. No. Going further. Top. Okay. Must be this one. Man, there's a lot of bases on this mountain. Lots of them. This person fully blocked the path here. I guess you can kind of go under. It's pretty rude though. I'm just gonna leave my ship there, I think. Sheltered. It's enclosed, or I'm enclosed. That's sheltered. They look like Harkonnen bases. That is the Harkonnen build set. But gladly there is no PvP here. Kill a bunch of sandflies. I think I'm feeling all those bases. Even though my frames are still pretty high. It's a little choppy. I actually meant to go up in there. Bunch of buggies here you could take. See if there's anybody we can pick off. Let's go down in there. I don't see nobody. I don't know if I've done this one. I don't have the intel for it. Okay. So we gotta get the intel. See it. Can we go in? We can. And this is what we came for. Deliver the gorilla in the desert. Is that here? No. That's over there now. Okay. We can do that. Let's finish this place off. Since we're here. Doesn't seem to be anybody home.
I am fed up, comrades. We all knew the Hawks would put us to work, but this is lunacy. 18-hour shifts, 20 sometimes. They think we could squeeze them a launch out of common dirt, and dirt is what we are to them. My knuckles are raw and ruddy, my hands tremble. My back sees more lashes each day than I get hours of shut-eye by night. I say, no more. The next time one of these heartless bastards draws their ink vine, I'll draw their blood. Are you with me?
That was dramatic. Everybody gets all worked up, man. She's so worked up about it. Yeah, there's nobody home here, which means they'll all spawn in at once. Someone just cleared this out. I don't think restarting would probably help here. Generally, you don't feel people's bases much, but I guess when they're all this clustered near a big, already big POI. Oh, hi.
I require backup.
These guys like Atreides? Must be like Atreides deserters. Did we go in this one? Yeah. These guys are sandflies.
Let's go.
That was what I meant to do. Good enough. Is that it for this place? Might be, right? We went out. Oh, we didn't go down here. Not really worth it. I'll take it. Alright. I gotta go get the gorilla in the desert. Will do. That one, yeah, it's what I'm heading for right here. What do you think? You think it's that guy right there? No, it's below me. Okay. Have I done this one? It's hard to tell. Oh! This is the pin. This is the station. Okay. We're turning it in. I didn't look hard enough. We're turning it in. Deliver. Deliver. Contact. Accept. All right, completed. Oh, but now it's sending us to Imperial testing station number 17. That's that one. All right, let's go get that done. This, because again, this one's gonna, I think, take us down the rift looking for clues. Hey, we made it up to level 177. Yeah, these are some of the best ways to get XP. All these contracts. It's a good reason to do them. Besides them just being content, they do get you to go everywhere. Where was the testing station? Right here. Park my guy in here. Should be good. Maybe we should put it under here. It makes all these sounds, but it's fine. It's fine. Safe, right? Guys all had the funny Star Wars hats on. Locate the training camp inside the testing station. It has made me do this here before. I guess we could have stacked these quests if we knew what we were doing. It's way too much work to try to coordinate them all. Completed. Eliminate sandflies. Okay.
I see someone. You need help.
These are all still locked. Okay, we gotta go get the ring in here. Oh, but now we can contact issuer. Okay, let's do that real quick. In case there's other stuff here. Oh, now we gotta go to 142. Kill the red scorpion. Didn't we kill the red scorpion already? I thought we did that. He's back. Alright. Where is that one? there. Okay. I swear to God we did that last stream, but I'll kill him again. Either there's two separate missions to kill him, or we didn't turn it in properly. Who knows? His number is up. All right, and we got that other room clear out on the way out. We put together like 63,000 just running around doing this stuff.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwin. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
These Imperial testing stations definitely had the same architect for all of them. Oh, my suspensor belt is broken. Oops. Alright, hopefully we don't need it for this one. Oh, this one is, I think, a big descent, but going here. But I think we can fly down in. Which one are we going? Down here. Got my suspenders. Alright. Yeah, we did just do this one. He was all the way, way down there.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 1.
Eyes on enemy!
History about
This was a big, complicated one, too.
I see someone.
There's something.
Can you back up?
Water is mine.
Okay, let's do it. They did pick on the wrong girl.
Who goes there? Shield order is mine.
Yeah, this would not go well for any of them. Nope, nope, nope. Probably turn that on though.
Who's that?
Alright, we're gonna try to blaze through it. This is a long one.
There's someone here.
I need some backup.
Oh.
Die. Weapon
Oh, there's a... Oh yeah, let's wear that one. You've got power packs going out too. Let's put that one on.
Power.
We gotta repair some stuff. I think it's about time to make a new one, actually.
You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the moon, mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sandflies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good
I was
luck,
trying to
Red
kill her
Scorpion.
with a parry just to be more stylish, but she wouldn't do it.
Someone's here. Shield up. Yeah.
Beat them up. Good morning.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Next.
Eyes on target. I need help.
I'll help you out of this mortal coil. You are free. If I was a dev, I would have put something back there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Who's that? Shields up. Charge.
Taking all their water.
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back. And its sting is deadly.
Monologue.
Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike. And strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion.
Sector weather
In the
alert.
name
A
of the
large sandstorm is
Sandflies.
approaching.
And in the name of the people.
To me, sandflies.
Oh, where'd they go? This was a big, complicated underground area. Oh, hello.
Identify yourself. I require backup.
If I actually told them who I was, would that get me anywhere? Probably not.
Identify.
Interloper. That is me, the interloper. All the XP. Murderized. Oh, hi.
Where is everybody? They're coming.
All right, Warlord. Have a good night, man. What were you up to tonight? Night, night. That was delayed.
Coming.
Moving forward.
There's someone here. They're here.
Yeah, the flamethrowers early in the game were much harder. I've definitely learned how to deal with them at this point. I generally prioritize them. You gotta keep your distance. See, that was not good. It's on my stamina.
Raising shield.
See, now that we talked about it. This guy keeps interrupting me. Oh, and I'm stuck.
Shields up.
Oh, not good. Not good. That got a little more challenging, mainly because of numbers. Numbers and stamina. Still gotta find that flamethrower guy. Where'd they go? There they are. We survived. Alright, and the red scorpion's right over here. I think that's the red scorpion. How you doing, buddy?
Eyes on target.
Yeah.
Shield on.
This is our vicious red scorpion. Messing with him. Alright. Get out of here, buddy. Except Red Scorpion has been ground beneath your heel, huh? And a good job of it too. Turgenhauer was a traitor to his house, his emperor, and his revered ordered security of the Falfer Lucas something. But while the Hauer is no more, the insidious ideology behind the Sandflies movement may well live on. We must be vigilant. You've been useful. I may call upon you in the future. Until then, you are dismissed. Dismissed. Native still suit mask customization. Native still suit. Alright, so we got a bunch of customizations. Got a sentinel jacket. Yeah, it's the second time they had me come kill him. Just interesting. So I think there was a way out over here. I actually haven't found the thing to let me out. Right, where is that? Still gets a little hairy if there's multiple of them and they corner you. You can't move and you lose all your stamina. As long as you got freedom of movement, you do all right. There's our goodies. We are full. Yeah, I still got slots. What's that? Oh, I'm in. No. I have a slot. It's alright. I don't need it. I don't need it. Some of these are pretty silly though, like 8 spice sand or 2 spice residue. Alright, let's get out of here. Take that just in case mine breaks before we get out of here. Okay, so that was yet another mission down. Now we just have that trail of regrets, I think.
Greetings.
That
from
might be it.
ASUS, Director of Desert Testing Station of Motherboard. The mission of faith.
Okay. Yeah, so this one here let's go over to the vendor first and learn any stuff we can learn. Make a little bit more room. We probably should put the storage on our thing. Okay. So, yeah, let's learn any of these. The Sentinel helmet. And Abelard's Rapture. Aluminum Disruptor. Okay. Let's get this guy out. And I can do it. Good. Detach. Assemble. Storage. Oop. Gas her up. Oop, we can do that, but I can do it from in here. So let's... This actually doesn't take any weight. Let's sort by volume. So this is actually our heaviest stuff. We're going to keep stacking those, but we can get more. Alright, that gives me some slots and some space. And then, yeah, so actually while we're here, let's just double check. I think we just did, but let me double check that the board is empty. Oh no. There's a new one. Help needed at the crossroads. Okay. Check in at crossroads. Did we just do that? Oh, we're at Pinnacle. Crossroads is the next one. Okay. So yeah, we could either do that or this one. This one's right here, so let's do it. And let's pull it up. Absent Colonel. Colonel Voldero was in command of a failed attempt to push the Harkonnens out of the Haga Rift some time ago. Can't imagine why he would venture back there now without an escort. It's all highly suspicious. Follow the trail into the Haga Rift. So we don't actually have a thruster now. And we can't put this away either anymore, which is a little annoying. But somewhere around here we gotta find bits. Are we supposed to be scanning these or finding something? Not sure. Yeah, not scanning it. Maybe something here we're clicking on. It's usually something obvious like a body. Oh, there we go. There's the journal. This was my first mistake to take an assembly position so close to a choke point. I did have a screening force that should have kept the Harkonnens from observing, but they probably just guessed where we were. Their artillery hit us just as we were preparing to move out. They inflicted casualties with no way for us to fight back. And they have the nerve of calling this observing the rights of Canley. Okay, and now it's moved on. So let's take our ship with us since we can't pack it up. Follow this trail of regrets. Leaving all his books out. This was my second mistake. I had expected short-range combat in the rift. The Harkonnens were sitting dug in the mining galleries, and we would have to clear them out room to room. So I ordered submachine guns and swords for the infantry. Should have read the map. The Harkonnens were waiting for us on the approach, and their longer-range assault rifles took a terrible toll. By the time I had managed to get the tanks up front, the ornithopters had already managed to get into the rift and dig the Harkonnens out from close range. Should have ordered a sweep ahead of time, but felt that surprise was of the essence. Okay. This did not go well for Dude. TLDR. It's in here. You can actually fly in here. Alright, on a stand with a light. How many journals does this guy have? This was my third mistake. An obstacle not covered by fire is useless. And of course the Harkonnens knew this well. So they had their ambush well prepared, hitting us from all sides, while my engineers labeled to clear the barricades. I lost them all. I failed my mission and my people. This is as far as we got. This is as far as I go. Alright, contact issuer. So, Voldero is tormented by survivor's guilt. You'd think the psych mentats would have spotted that, but the colonel always kept up such a stoic front. Regardless, it's clear beyond any doubt that he has abandoned his duty. That makes him a deserter and a traitor to his house. He's likely gone to ground somewhere in the rift. We need you to flush him out, take him into custody. before he falls into Harkonnen hands. Search the mining galleries, but use caution. I doubt he intends to come quietly. Okay. Into darkness. So it's 1,000 that way and down. Alright, yeah, so we're going over there. There's a bunker we haven't done here too. There's a number of them actually here we haven't done. Don't really need the intel though at this point, but for completionism, I do want to have done them all. Missed my thruster. Which one do I think it is? This one. I'm gonna need to put my ship out here somewhere. This is a sheltered spot, we hope. Go down in there.
I see someone.
Probably down through here, right?
I see someone.
Regardless, there's some intel in here for us. Some of these go way down into the rift, but I don't think this one does. It just goes up.
Alarm! The enemy! I require backup!
You don't. Where's that intel? Juicy, juicy intel. Not here. More points to learn more plastanium stuff. I haven't learned all the tier 6 stuff yet because I just can't make them. Loot golem, yeah, no, I feel you. Me too. Alright, so we gotta go down there. Down. We probably need to fly down into the rift. Yeah, I don't think that's taking us, so. Well, we managed to get this bunker too. One more POI checked off the list. Gas on us? A bit. So I'm assuming it's going to be like this cave right here. We're trying to find Colonel Voldero himself.
Who's that? Shields up.
Did we find them? No. It's just a random dead person. We got to go below. Apparently not here. Let's go level down. This is that bunker over there. Let's try here.
Someone's here. Identify yourself. I see someone. Where's my reinforcements?
Imagine all these people just stationed down here all this time. How dreary that would be.
They're coming.
Oh, I see it. It's saying right across there. Journal. I knew the Atreides would send someone after me. I would have done the same if it had been one of my subordinates running off. So this is you then. I don't know you, but it's clear that the Atreides put a great deal of trust in you. Find me in the small testing station nearby, and see if you can give me an end worthy of my family. Okay. They always send me to the testing station. Okay. That sweet little pad here. Little storage. Little table. Sleeping bag. Okay, so pursue him into the mineral extraction facility. So I guess we're going down. We can get closer. Oh, it's way over there. And that's the testing station. Okay. Let's go back for my ship again. I knew this particular one would send me all over Tarnation. It's called a trail. Trail of Regrets. It's daytime. So it says it's below. But the testing station is over there. He did specifically mention the testing station, so. Where is the entrance? It says it's over here. I remember trying to find this one before. Back here? No, it's up there. I don't think it's that. I think that's a bunker. 87. riskier one. Yeah, we're way off. Let's put a marker on it. And maybe it's in here. I remember this not being it though. We'll check it out, but I think that's just... I wish I remembered. Poor memory. I think that's just a bunker. We'll double check though. Lots of Landsrad progress. Yeah, this is not it, which I knew. Yeah, I struggled before to find this testing station. Of course, I don't remember what the outcome was.
Alarm! The enemy is here! Let in everybody! Shield on! There's someone. Shields up! I'm coming for you, scuffle!
Come get me. Come get me. Oh, the heavy's coming out. If I was a testing station, where would I be? 272 that way. Down below. Oh. Yeah, it's literally down below here. Alright, let's keep cruising around on this guy so we don't waste time. It's a sneaky one. I'm assuming it's from the cliff face behind. not that one. I remember finding this. This is another nice flower patch. I actually had put a fief down here for a while. I didn't do anything to protect it. I'm not seeing an entrance anywhere down here. Humph. How obscure can it be? Is the rift right here? Okay, it's got to be down the rift. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Keep pressing shift to go faster. That's not the way. Gotta be this way. There we go. Oh, completed. All right.
Identify yourself. Shields up. Where's backup?
This is a very obscure one. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so we gotta find dude and put him down. Neutralize the kernel. How many testing stations did we go into today? This one's all about poison. So let's put up our poison skill instead of the suspensor dash. Our anti-poison skill. Trying to find the ID band.
Huh? There's something. Need to reload.
Choices. No ID band yet. What's up, crazy mom? How you doing? We've already been this way. This went a full circle. It wasn't up here? What did we miss? Alright, that's going back up out. He is in there for sure. That's got that color that keeps making me look over there, but that's just that little glow stick, right? Yeah. Just the light. Okay. We look down in here. Didn't go that way, right? I think this is where we got turned around, maybe. Yeah, we didn't go this way. So it's going to be in here. There's a green one.
Someone's here. Someone's around.
Oh, you're so sneaky. Was this him? I think that's him.
There's someone here.
Yep, he did. He doesn't have loot on him though. Oh, a bunch of trees. Okay, let's go up here. Alright, this is the ring we wanted. That. Okay. We've got Voldero and all his friends. All right, and then that's where we needed to go. I didn't see a fancy chest, but c'est la vie. I might have missed it. I think this was the way out. Well, we have to contact the issuer, so we should do that soon. In case there's something else down in here. A sad end. I would have thought the colonel would be buried with full military honors. Instead, his corpse will rot alongside common deserters in that dark pit. It's this damn planet. It changes everything. I'm sorry, that was out of line. Disregard my comments. Your service in this matter is appreciated. Alright, and that's the absent colonel done. Oh, we get the Atreides deserter customizations. Nice. So more transmogs. Alright, and then are we out of journeys? We got this one at the crossroads. Okay, yeah, one left besides the cutter ray. So let's track that. How do I get out of here? Get lost. It wasn't that way. It's back here somewhere. I just gotta peek in here real quick to make sure I didn't miss any loots. I don't think so. Yeah, I think this was just a cheapo one. No celestial chest. That I saw. All right, and then what's the way out? Here we go. Yeah, no wonder I had a hard time finding this one, but I remember actually Pharrell came and guided me in last time. I needed to get in there before. There's my ship. Poor ship getting banged around. Seems logical. What class did you pick for your character? Bene Gesserit, Mentat, Swordsman, and Soldier? I have done all of them. I did the advanced training in every single one, maxed them all out. And then I picked and chose from the skills. I took some skills from each of them. Though I'm primarily a swords person, so I guess I'm acting as like Benny and Swordsman. But I've got Mentat skills, I've got Trooper skills, I've got Planetologist. I've got them all. Yeah, I finished all the advanced training quite a while ago. How about you? Welcome in. Though when I did character creation, I started with Bene Gesserit. which I'm glad for, because it would take a while actually to get to the basic Bene Gesserit training. Speed. Made a few different characters. Bene Gesserit was the one that felt the most compelling playstyle. Mentat was the easiest early on. Yeah, I mean, just the thing is, you don't have to stick with any of them, right? Look at this base. Someone had fun. Just in the beginning when you haven't unlocked the others. But yeah, I started with Bene Gesserit, and I've only done the one character because it's a good amount of work to go through. It took me 200 hours to get to this point, where I'm pretty much maxed everything out up to tier 5. And we're just finishing. This might be my last quest, my last contract, right here. We're just getting rid of all the journey stuff. Finishing all the PvE content. Where's my board? Check in at Crossroads. Okay, cutting edge. It's not happening. I can't even make myself one. Help needed at Crossroads. Was that it? Just come over here. Okay. Much of your 200 hours of gathering things for your build? You know, not really, actually. I mean, it's a massive build, but they have made it pretty forgiving for gathering. The granite and the plastone. The plastone, I maybe did 3 trips for plastone in the buggy. So yeah, 3 trips, which is, you know, 20 minutes each. So maybe an hour of gathering for the second bit. And the first bit, that was granite by hand, but it wasn't that bad. How common is it running into other players? I hardly ever see anybody in Haga Basin. Yeah, they don't make gathering that bad, especially if you do the things you need to do to gather. Alright, that was just getting me to come here. So that was a little anticlimactic. I think we're done with journeys. I don't think we have any more little pen markers on here, except for the cut array. Yeah, so we did that. The only thing left on journey would be making a few things that I don't even want to make. There's the deep desert stuff, but I could make a couple weapons here that I won't use. I'm so beyond this drill shot right now. I tried to do it with the adept one, but it yeah, it had to be a house one. And there's a few other things here. I can make a slaver still suit, make a few other things. So eventually I might do these. It's kind of a waste though. This one we could do, travel to the Eastern Jumble Outpost. But the rest of them are just making a few things. Or killing things with weapons that I'm way beyond. I guess I could find the buried treasure. Let's go see this jumble outpost. Where's this? And after that, we just got to go put our furniture in place. I don't know where the jumble outpost is. Where is it? Where did it say it was? Jabal Ifrit. It's gotta be one I haven't done. There we go. Alright, we can go do that real quick. Ride the sandworm. That is coming in the DLC. But it's not doable yet. Where did I put my... Put it down here. That is future content. I have sort of wrote it, like I've been on the ground when it passed under me. And it got raised 10 feet in the air. This is over where we were looking at that decaying base. Near where Raleigh's setting up. So yeah, Raleigh just set up a basic thing to hold the spot. Right there. So that's the seed of his future base. Where he gets to play with the Atreides build set. So we're going to keep our eye on these two bases. So it must be this place. Is that the cave? Yeah, there's a cave in the outpost. So let's put this down somewhere. I wonder if I have access to Warlord's base. I do. Thank you, sir. Warlord James. My battery's probably almost dead. Oh, do we got room on us? I think so. I probably should have dropped some stuff in my whatchamacallit, in my storage on my Thopter. This is not the quest, but we might as well do this one too. Level up. So we gained at least 3 points today. 3 levels.
Identify yourself. Throwing grenade. Die. Tilda, where are my
Try to hit him in the face. Bunch of dudes in here. Who's still shooting? These usually have some mines. No, not this time. What you all shooting at? Ooh, look at this. Probably a Sparky. Not sure where that's coming from. I wonder if they're up above. Oh, they're probably up in the outpost above I'm supposed to go to. Oop, I think I missed these. Another player? No, it's probably when sometimes they have them do like faction on faction fighting. Sounds like that's what's going on. This is the place we're supposed to go clear out.
Reveal yourself.
I'm right
Target
here.
found.
Reveal yourself. How much do you want me to reveal? Yeah, take me out to dinner first, at least. Must be this place. Yep, Eastern Jumble. Journey complete. Yeah, they're fighting.
Shield off.
Helped you.
Here. Yeah.
I think that's the Atreides deserter armor. I'm not sure.
I just got word from Gota's lab. They need a live subject for testing out Inkvine. We took this kid out scout yesterday with a little bit too much fight in him. Bastard broke my nose. So, yeah, we've got our volunteer for the lab. I'll need a couple of you to take him there. See if you can pick up some more Krimskel bindings while you're at it.
Where does that get me into? Right here. Intel. That stuff. Dinner isn't enough? I mean, it depends how cute they are, I guess. It takes a lot more than just to reveal yourself. It's like, I ain't that kind of girl. Mm-mm. Gotta work harder than that. Alright, so that was that little quest. Let's go ahead and go back home and check out, we'll finish up by, might as well take that now that we're leaving. We'll check out the cosmetic sets we just picked up. Mark one last dude. It won't be the last, but last for today. thinking of it. Let me put suspensor dash back for the poison. The poison helped us a lot though. The anti-poison. Oh yeah, Warlord's got his assault thopter and everything. Look at you go, man. Oh, and he's actually got the next higher tier stuff. Oh man, he's been doing stuff. Okay. He's been busy. Got the big wind trap and the big the power generator. Do I have a self-thopter? I do. I haven't had much call to use it, but I have one. One of these days. Just even for what I've been doing today, it's much slower. Oh, you know the other thing I gotta do is I gotta go get some more flower sand from over here. Right over here is our flower sand patch where the worm doesn't come. But they're about to move it so the worm does come. So I gotta load up a whole buggy load. Over there, I might just do that after the stream because it's pretty boring. Yeah, just know that I'm gonna do that. Alright, and we got a bunch of crap. We gotta unload. Let's take all. Can. Come back for the rest. When I got can learn old Sparky Mark III, which is kind of useless to me, but we'll learn it anyway. Probably take one more thing out of here. Let's take that. Alright, come back for that other stuff later. So in here, break down that. I think that might be it. Breaking down. And they did give us that armor, which I'm not going to use, but we'll go ahead and put it in here. I guess that's Pliskin got his too. Already. And we've made another 112,000 just doing all that. That's not too shabby. Let's unload all. Oops. That's the holster key for Ark. One of these days I'll unlearn or get them straight. Okay. And we still have some main quest stuff. I guess that's going to have to wait. This one we don't need. So get rid of that. Oh yeah, they gave us a spark sword and a Mala pistol. So put them away. I think I have a shock sword, but not a spark sword. I forget which is which as far as tiers. This one must be aluminum, maybe. Way of the Wanderer, Shadrath's Edge. Yeah. Put my money in here for now. Mm-hmm. And they gave me a house spit dart, which I should just break down. Those other ones probably should get broken down too, but this one's not even unique. And just because I can't stand leaving something undone, let's go ahead and finish emptying up ornithopter and gas her up. Boop. And then we're just gonna put that in there, take that and put that in there. That's just a small one. Whatever. Okay. And I need to make myself a new battery and a new suspensor belt. Did we unload? We did. Everything but the radiation stuff. Let me put them away. Let's go over here. I don't think I'm going to go back to S.H.I.E.L.D. for a minute. Boop. 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 Yep. Okay. Yeah, so the belt was totally broken. My power pack's about to go. So let's do a new, no use in repairing those. I wore the heck out of those, so I think they're in here? Maybe it's in the garment one? Here's the power pack, or the, excuse me, the, yeah, there's the Power Pack Mark V. Let's go ahead and make that. And my Paranoid shield's probably about to wear out too, but I think I might have a Mark V shield put up somewhere. And then we also need the full suspensor belt. They're going to add a search in here, which I'm really looking forward to. Hey, Sir Garwin. 24 viewers and 17 likes. Someone's slacking. Unless they just don't like it. You know, you never know. There we go. I want that one. Let me see if I got a shield. Waiting. There's the Mark V. Oh, I had... Okay. I had them in here too, but that's fine. We go through these. So let's put that on. Oh yeah, it's dead. And I can't fix that one. I don't have the recipe for it. I'll put it in here in case I ever can. Alright, and the rest of this has gotta go. Can I recycle them if they're fully broken? Yeah, so you can go. Yeah, you can go and you can go. Yeah, so we're all geared up again with that stuff. slag. I think that goes there. Yeah. All right, so let's see the new stuff we got. I wonder if I should put my new bed here. It doesn't really go with this other furniture. It goes with this furniture. I know we got a new bed. So let's demolish this one. Oop. And yeah, so we got new stuff and all. So what's new? We got an Atreides ceiling light, an Atreides chandelier, these new chairs, a new bench, outside bench corner, inside bench corner, the dining table, the desk. Oh, a wardrobe. And a bed. Maybe I'll just replace my stuff here, since this is my bedroom. I wish these would hold stuff. Rotate left alt. You can do it. Boop. Okay, and then yeah, what else was new? We had and we also have a new dresser. Replace that one, except got all the stuff on top of it. What we had before? Oh, we had that. It's not new. Did we get something that... I guess that's the version of that? Commode. And the bookshelf. Alright, so here's the nicer bed. Maybe. Looks more comfy. It's got blankets at least. I guess that has sort of a space blanket on it. It's see-through. Wouldn't be very private. I mean, this setup isn't very private, but, you know, we can at least be in our respective little corners and not see each other. You know, when you're living on a ship, though, certain things got to happen. So what was that commode? This thing. Commodes are usually toilets, aren't they? It must be something else. I think that's the alternative for this. So let's take our stuff off. Hello, Muad'Dib. Quite a bit of clutter on there. There's the bull. Put him in there. Okay. And then this one will demolish. You like the old furniture better? Yeah, I see your point. But this is my status symbol at this point. But I agree. Gotta make it all match at least. And there's no chests that match, unfortunately. But I feel you. For now, I gotta show my status. We just did all that work for this. I mean, I could make myself another bedroom somewhere, but I figured we'll keep one bedroom, right? Oop. But yeah, this is, you know, a tradie, so it's supposed to be like old money. Expensive is better. That's right. This is way more expensive. Oop, wrong thing. Oh, we got a new carpet too. Caledon carpet. Tradies fish artwork. There's a lot of stuff here. This actually takes some playing around with. Here, let's go to the other side. Because we got a bunch of empty rooms over here. Pick where this goes. Probably this next one up, I think, is probably good for that kind of room. Yeah, we'll probably decorate this one, because then up here we get into the hangars. Alright, so this is very functional. And then I think this takes us all the way up to the tippy top. And I don't really have a room up here. We could always add one. Yeah, that's up to the tippy top. So I think this is the one that's the most roomy of the rooms. So we got to put an office and a dining room in here. Need some lights too. I wonder if we have any, if we can do any more lights. Fabricate a slaver still suit. That's something I can do. Wrong button. All right, so yeah, of the lighting, the only new one I think was these two. I don't know how much that would do all the way up there. Got this place we can hang stuff from. Probably put the mess hall up over here. I was just trying to get some light in first. Yeah. That does need to go somewhere. It's been blocked by another object. Doesn't like it there. Go in the middle of one of these, but it doesn't want to straddle them. Put it there. It's not a bad spot. Go. We just used up a bunch of agave seeds, but I like that. And then we'll maybe just station the office under it over here. Decent amount of light. And over here we'll need a wall thing. I've been using these. And it's not telling me actually what my light limit is anymore. I guess I got some room. Okay, furniture. So we need that table. Sometimes they don't want to ever go quite what seems like straight. That's good enough. And then yeah, I've got the new rug. Let's get that down before I forget about it. Put the office over here somewhere. This can move.
Sector weather alert. A large
Probably not
sandstorm
even
is
anything
approaching.
in there right now. Oh, plastone. What else do we got? This also I think is new. Maybe? Oh, and this one. That's nice. That one definitely has to go in the middle. Right in the center right here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I think
approaching.
we gotta move our water. Probably close enough. If you want to scooch it back this way a little bit, you can. Doesn't like that. I guess the stairs interfere with it. Alright. Perfect. It says. Okay. Yeah, and then we have these two rugs. You don't want a rug under the dining area. But you do want it in your office. So put that there somewhere. Where does this go? Be linking these two? Oh, come on. Silly. There we go. Well, this hexagonal rug really's got a big area. Big hitbox. Whereas these are fine to scooch together. Okay, that's where the office is going, but let's finish putting the dining room together. I don't think we got anything new in there. This is new. Fishies. Oh yeah, and the going the wrong way. The Atreides banner, I think we just earned. Not enough support. There we go. Place a banner in your base. We did it. Doesn't like conflicting with that light. Okay, and let's put a light on the table here. Do we not have like a light budget anymore? I mean, that would be sweet if we don't. About right. Okay. Now we need chairs. The new chairs, but those are hard to eat from. Maybe we'll put an armed one at each end. Okay, Caleb. It's not relevant at all. Who cares about soda at all? Especially soda brands. I'll come in here and be all random. Swearing about product placement. Talking to someone who doesn't even drink Coke at all, except occasionally with some whiskey. Very occasionally. Who cares, Caleb? There's more important things to life than soda. That's like the most unimportant thing ever. Find something relevant. And then there's these new things. I wonder if we have a home for these. That's the outside corner, the inside corner. I mean, we could put them... We don't have a rail up here. We could put them here instead of a rail. Put like 2 benches. Does one of these fit now? You know, it takes 3 benches, huh? All right. Oh, that's kind of silly, but it's nicer than a railing, right? Alright, you must be kidding. You must be kidding. Alright, I think that's pretty good. And you could even fit another one here. I'll have to mess with them later to get them. Yeah, the railing's gonna interfere there, so I think that's pretty good. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. They are good, and you can do it the other way too. There's the inside one. Just messing around. I mean, the thing with this kind of thing is you get it started, right? And then you can mess with it later. But if you never start, it's hard to know where to go with it. So yeah, we're going to put our desk and our desk chair. Some side tables. Cola free. These would certainly fit with this whole thing. Maybe we'll put some of these here. So we got the bookcase now too. Where'd the bookcase go? There we go. That's a big old bookcase. There's the walls too that are bookcases, but I don't know if I should block the windows. If I do that, I should probably replace them, but let's do that for now. Gives it some light. In my office, I'd probably prefer to look out the window, but gotta give it that mystique. We'll play with it. Alright, it needs a chair. Fancy chair. And what else? Probably we need a light on the table. So for Atreides, it seems to be either that one. Oh, that's big. Or that one. That's the little one. Unless we just put these on the ground next to it. Let's do one of these. Atreides dispenser lamp. Let's put one of these up above everything. Yeah. Alright, what else can we put in here? This is why we sold our soul to the Atreides. So we can put all this crap in. See. Yeah, these are all fitting, all these furniture bits. We're out of agave seeds for more banners and stuff, but that's alright. We got the Caladan wall panels and the wall mounted plate. Plate I haven't seen yet. Moving your computers into your junk room this week. Junk is gone. Oh, nice. You making a space basically for yourself? Sweet. That's your woman cave. Not swish like this. It's getting pretty swish. Now we need another plate, right? Boop. Yeah. Banner could probably go a little higher. What else we got left? A picture of Granddad. We got the big mural, but we already put that in. Oops. Oh, here is what we need, actually. Yeah. And that is clearly where it goes. That's Caladan. That's the water planet where we come from. Indeed. This is the array room. 3 monitors. Cool. I think we have all the rest of these represented. It would be nice. Some plants. That's as close as we're getting to one. Put this one the other way so it looks different. Look, we got plants. How fancy. No. I think it's something we could hang maybe like that. I might regret this. To hang those other, where'd they go? Oh, decoration. There was those other, not the big chandelier. There's the little ones. These guys. Oh, they're wind chimes. Well, that's probably hardly worth it. I don't know. That's kind of swish. Leave it for now. Probably support some lights too. I can't believe we haven't run out of our light budget yet. Just can't go underneath, huh? Those are floors. Floors. It's the big Caladan light. Can't do that. Maybe they made it so we don't have a light budget anymore? I don't know. You need a naughty chair in front of the desk where you can tell your minions what to do? Yeah. Sit. Do. Watch you. Little tiny chair. I can feel diminutive. Good idea. What else? I mean, that's pretty good. Got these. Don't know that we need them. That look like. Yeah. They're kind of cool, but I don't know. I said if we need them, but I'll put, for now, just to fill space, I'll put one there. One here. A little delineation. Yeah. Don't hate it. Yeah, we're just throwing stuff down, and then we can play with it some more. Oh, you know actually what might work? Instead of blocking the windows with the books. Well, I don't know. It does make sense to have them right behind me. And it keeps people from assassinating me, right? But these got to be like bulletproof glass. I was thinking you could stand these out and then we could put the bookcases in front of them. But I think they're better framing this out like this. Now we gotta mess with the exact placement. Yeah, it's getting there. What else we got? What else do we have? Yeah, there's more furniture. These cabinets and the low cabinets and the commodes. We want to put these maybe? Maybe? Either put this or these. Need places to put all my special stuff, right? I'm feeling that. That's feeling like an office. What else? Picture of Granddad. Bullfighter. Where's he go? No, he goes anywhere. On the window. Nah. We'll put him over here. In the dark. That's all the wall deco. I don't know that we need a statue in here. We have those in other places already. Nothing new there. That's all the wall deco. Now we got ornamental. This is all the knickknacks. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of knickknacks. And the miscellaneous, we had those. So we did miscellaneous for the most part. Alright, so we need ornamental. Chome, Chome, Chome. Caladan. Trades. Short light vase. Gotta at least put one of each. Why you don't want to go up there? Can't go there? Go there? Huh. Alright, whatever. Goes there. We got that vase too. What else we got? We got, ooh, dark tall vases. How's that different from this? Oh, that's a teeny one. Okay. What else we got? Chome. Okay, a Atreides rice bowl. You get a rice bowl. You get a rice bowl. We're not doing Chome stuff here. We're doing Atreides stuff. Okay, drink glass. Everybody gets a drinking glass. Toast one out to the Duke. Oh, I'm out of granite? What? Alright, we gotta go get some granite. Dang it. Yeah, we got a bit more crap we gotta throw on the table here. Alright, let's go get a quick thing of granite somewhere. How can I be out of granite? I know, I need a statue of me. Oh, my beauty. Where's some granite? Everything moves around after the storm, so I don't know where anything is. Can't run out of granite. All things. It looks like a nice time to harvest dew. I gotta remember to put some more stuff in this one. This is just a little base I'm keeping going to hold this space so I don't get any neighbors. The last neighbor I had was ugly. Alright, this ought to be enough. That should get us finished. Now I gotta commission a statue of myself. Hey, this is looking pretty nice. Okay. Let's see. Going this way. So there's more drinking glasses. Gonna be kind of random. Once we got more glasses. See when the server commented on my base? I mean, not in the way that I was able to see, but I've got the chat shut off. Paladin dining plate. Here we go. Yeah, so I'd have to have the chat on and be on when someone passes it, but not that I've seen. Doesn't mean it hasn't happened. Everybody gets a plate. You need a plate? A little tricky getting in here. Who else? You need a plate. You too. Oh, just you. Okay. It's actually looking pretty legit already. What else we got? Tradie serving plate. Where's the roast pig? I know. Let's get. Why don't we get rid of one of the rice bowls? Replace it with a serving plate. And another one. And that's Chome. Paladin wine bottle. Heck yeah. Come on. Do it. There you go. Put one over here. And what else we got? Platter. Got room for a platter anywhere? It's quite the spread. Not really, huh? think. Let's see. Let's why don't we move this little guy? Ugh, stuck on the chairs. Yeah, you can go there. And then you... come over here. It's not easy. Yes. Now we have room for the platter. Of course it's empty, but... oh, there's a carafe. Carafe needs to go somewhere. Boy, the spread. At least it would be if there was stuff in any of this. Okay. We're almost there. Another carafe. Sure. And a spice jar. Just shoveling spice onto their food. Chome books. Tradies books. Alright, we're back over here. We do some reading. Telling you. Yes, we got more books. Chome Tradies icon. There for now. Chome Muad'Dib. We can do another Muad'Dib statue. Heck yeah. Bat. The bull. Bull is for granddaddy, so we gotta have one of those again. Ooh. Box. You wonder, what's in that box? And that's okay. That's it. I think that's all the stuff, guys. Still a very big room for all of that, but I think we did pretty good. Let's get another light on the subject. Over here. We could have put another chandelier above the dining table. It's way the heck up there. I mean, we could build it down, but yeah, I'll do it. Okay, that was the last of my agave seeds. Luckily, I had built up a stash of them. What do you think? This is a little goofy here, but it works. This is the waiting room. People waiting to see me and sit in the naughty chair. I think that's convincing enough. We've got an office full of Atreides highbrow stuff. Right? Yeah, it feels legit. And we've got a fully decked out dining area as well. Sit there. That's as close to the table as we can get, unfortunately. Looks good? Yeah. Got banners. We got a projection of the Caladan homeworld, which is largely water. Look at that. There's not a lot of land on there. And yeah, we can sit in our chair. Approach. Sit. Must have words. There might be some other little doodads we can put around, but I think for just a quick dash at it, I think that's pretty good. The only thing I don't like is these in front of the windows, but I don't know where else they'd go. We might maybe at some point replace one of these windows for a wall. Maybe this would be a wall and that would go over there. I don't know. But it does make it backlit, which is cool. And yeah, we're going to say it's to prevent assassination through the window for now. Yeah. Well, the banner could go a little higher, but I actually think it looks good there. Alright, y'all. Well, we're going to leave it there for today. But yeah, we accomplished the goals. We finished all of the quests, the contracts that I can do. Besides some little things there like fabricating the slaver still suit and a few little manufacturing. You can place the bookcases where the side tables are. Yeah, except then they'd block like half the window, which would be even more annoying. I think I just need to replace these with a regular wall. Or you know what, actually? Okay, let's do this real quick. There's those other ones. Okay, let's hopefully the whole place doesn't come tumbling down. Unlikely. But we had these. Where are they? Yeah, we had these rounded ones. Fancy guys. What if we put one of those in there? That make more sense? Kind of, sort of, right? Yeah, and then you can see the light behind, but it's not an actual window. Kind of like that. Thanks for the sandy stream, you bet. Yeah, I feel better about that. And we can, of course, I can just keep messing with it. Those are kind of silly. That's why I like it. Spaces in there. Yeah. So we are pretty much out of like questing content at this point. There is still some deep desert stuff that could be done, but like I said, we're not really dying to do that at the moment. I might pick away at it. We'll see. But for now, we're probably Dune's going to go into a holding pattern while we wait for more updates or more content. I got to keep the generators fueled and the taxes paid, but that shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, until we come back here, we're going to probably be doing some other games, but we are not at all done with Dune. We're just going to let it cook for a minute while the developers cook, and yeah, we'll be back with more. Anyway, next on stream on Saturday, if I don't stream tomorrow night, yeah, because I work later on Fridays, so it's harder to stream, but Saturday we might start with the Cyberpunk DLC, which I started but never finished. Or we might make a quick visit back to Ark or something like that. We'll see. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. But more games, more stuff, all coming up. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me and keeping me company while I play these games. Yeah. So thank you very much for making it to the end of this one. If you liked it, just a little reminder to leave a like on your way out. If you didn't, that's cool. And I'm going to see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.